Hello. Hello, 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 hello. What up, everybody? I hope you are doing well.
Welcome to the street.
Me Banks. It's Monday.
If you're watching,
hope you're having a good Monday.
And subscribe. We're gonna play some games.
Streets are saying they love Monday. Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
And don't be a piece.
Boo! Why are you booing me? Don't boo me. Go Commanders. Bro, you don't watch the games, man. You don't watch the games, bro. Oh, you're maybe booing the lack of Wolverine chops? I can see the lack of Wolverine chops as a booable offense. I wouldn't hold that against you. I did get rid of the Wolverine chops. It's weird having such short facial hair. Click for the content. We have content to spare, brother. We have content to spare. What up, JD Hartley? What up, Battle Kitty? You're trying to scare me because it's spooky season. It is indeed spooky season.
We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks.
The Bears are only winning because of the Wolverine chops?
And don't be
tough, man. It wasn't my intent, though, so I don't feel responsible for such things.
And don't be a piece.
How you been, Gold Daniel? I was in Milwaukee, man. I was watching Pokemon in Milwaukee and you weren't there. It pisses me off. You could have been there, man. That's your favorite place you've never been to in your favorite game. Milwaukee is a good city, though. I went to my second public market there.
Like and subscribe.
The first one that I went to is a bit more of like a store. It had like a really nice infused olive oil shop. It had a really great spice shop. Had a lot of like cool little things to buy. This one was called Third Street Market. It just had like a million bars and restaurants. And I gotta watch the first half of the Game 5 Cubs versus Brewers game, which was pretty cool. Snag any good cards? Not really. I didn't really buy very much. I thought there was gonna be more. Like when you go to TwitchCon, there's a lot of like really cool like handmade stuff, and I thought for a Pokemon regional there might be something similar, but every single vendor is just card outlets, which makes sense for the place. But I was hoping to find like a nice binder for my cards, and there was like none. Like the only one they had was like straight from Alibaba type binder. And I did get one Slowbro EX that I saw that was like $2. That'll be good in the binder when I get it set up. Should have a binder arriving from Amazon because I want to get a binder set up so I got some good cards. No, Milwaukee was a lot of fun, man. It was a really cool place to be. It was nice trying to get more involved into Pokemon culture. I might start like an Instagram account and make that where I post all my Pokemon stuff. Trying to like think of because like I post Pokemon stuff on Twitter, I get crickets, which is fine. It's because everyone who follows me there is because I post Snap stuff. But I think that an Instagram where I do Pokemon stuff could be pretty cool. Have a place I can like have an outlet to do cool stuff about that. Just the Infinite, yo, congrats, man. Watching Moondine on Disney while playing Conchu Discard. Sounds like a great day. Thank you so much for popping in. Undead Beard? Looks like Bard. Stop playing Snappy, you still hang? Very, very kind. That always makes me happy. It's always surprising to hear, but it makes me really happy. I do feel like I have a very lurker-based community in many ways. Is what I've noticed. I feel like a lot of people just like to listen to me in the background. I feel like I'm pretty good second screen lurk vibes while you're doing stuff. King Legends EA, I don't have a Switch 2, and I don't think G is getting it, so you should bug him and make him get it, and then I'm gonna play it. So can you start bugging him like crazy? Yeah, I think it's probably just the spots are expensive and the card shops just print money, so it's pretty hard to compete with that. I bet at Worlds there's more, maybe a little bit more stuff, or maybe not. Maybe it's just even more card shops with rare cards. It's probably that, now that I'm thinking about it. Mad Thinker gameplay? Mad Thinker doubled every time your hand was full. That could be a cool, like, low-key, that could be a sick-ass... That could be a sick-ass buff. Make Mad Thinker a 1-1, but have its effect double it instead of good +2. That'd be a good, move. You can get it for Switch 1. I feel like the game is going to be unplayable on Switch 1. I feel like the game is going to be completely unplayable on Switch 1. Devilish! Thank you so much for the raid, Devilish. I appreciate ya. Welcome in, you little devils, you. Do we have a chance? Of course we have a chance. That's a crazy thing to ask if we have a chance against the Commanders. We were dog shit last year, and they had to beat us on a fucking prayer at the end of the game. We're so much better than we were last year, and they're arguably the same, if not slightly worse. Five FPS just means you appreciate every frame much more. Dude, the game is probably going to be so bad on Switch 1. Apologize? Hell yeah, man. Based. Ooh, the Honey Badgers? Big Honey Badgers fan, huh? Oh my god, dude. I even tried to fix my Stream Deck before the stream. But I forgot my password, and I tried for like a minute, and I was like, ah, whatever. This sucks, man. It sucks having to click every time I want to freaking change where I'm going. Comments are banged up too. Yeah, we're a bit banged up. We're missing our best player. We have been all year except for like one quarter against the Lions. Was it the Lions he came back for? I don't remember. Yeah, we're missing Jayla Johnson, who is a top 3 cornerback in the league. And he's probably going to be out for a long time, man. Which sucks. What are we going to play? That's a great question. Thank you so much for asking. I want to play Moon Girl stuff. There was a deck that I played for a YouTube video that I really liked. I'm wondering if we can refine it a bit more. I don't think I need to change anything either. I really like this deck. If we face a bunch of Mobius, maybe we'll change it up. StreamBot, you can set up voice recognition for stream changes? Oh, that's crazy. What's up, Mangoes? No, yeah, Devilish is a very easy fix. I just have to log into my Stream Deck account. I'm just a fake person. Playing Madden right now? Let's go. Jalen Johnson's a fake name, fake player. You would think he's a fake player because you don't watch football. Honestly, it makes perfect sense. So let's just play this deck straight up. I don't really want to make any changes for it. We'll maybe switch some things up. We have another short week this week. I was supposed to stream yesterday, but honestly, I was so freaking tired. On Thursday, I drove 2.5 hours to Indiana to meet my niece because my brother had a baby a couple weeks ago. So I drove 2.5 hours down. I hung out with them for like a couple hours, stayed overnight, helped them around the house in the morning. Like I helped build a crib. I ran some errands that they needed. We hang out and we played some board games, and I drove 2.5 hours back. I didn't want to take up like too much of their time and everything like that, because they're still getting settled in and being new parents. And then on Saturday, I drove an hour and a half to Milwaukee to go to the Milwaukee Regional Championships for Pokemon. So they did Go, VGC, and the trading card game. And it was fun. I got there a little late. I slept in a little bit. I met up with a couple of people that I had met. One through like a group that I've played Draft Magic with, and then one other person that I've met at locals. And then I just did a lot of perusing. I watched quite a bit of TCG. I played at one side event and went 1-1, which was nice. If you go to those and you play in side events, you can get packs for like really cheap. Because like in every side event you get, like every win, you get like 2 more packs, and you could like save up a bunch of them. And then you can also get like some really cool ETBs and stuff like that. So I'd wish I'd gone a little bit earlier and like pushed to do more side events. So if I ever go to another invitational like that, I'm definitely going to do that. It was a lot of fun, and there was they reward you pretty well for it. And it's just like a cool setup. You just show up, you jump into a pool of 8, and then you just play single elimination until you win. I wish I'd played a little bit more games. I wanted to finish my Mega Kangaskhan deck that I had been building, but there was a really popular player named Tord who brought this really rogue Mega Absol, Mega Kangaskhan deck, and then like some like 100 players like 2 days before the tournament just switched and started playing that deck, and there was like so many people playing it. So by the time I got there, like every place was sold out of Mega Kangaskhan's. I was able to get 3, but I need 4 for my deck. And then I was just kind of stuck. Then I just played my old Raging Bolt deck, and it went pretty well. And then after the tournament, I got to watch some really good games. I got to watch Wolf Glick play in VGC. He was playing a Pokemon that pretends to be another Pokemon, and he was wearing a pair of like those fake disguise glasses with like the nose. And then once it was revealed, he took them off. It was very funny. So I got to watch that match live, which was really cool. But it's really fun. I feel like I want to get more ingrained into Pokemon culture is what I definitely learned from being there. It's like not really knowing anyone. It was a little tough. I could have been probably more social and like met more people, but I was just like kind of tired just from, again, traveling so much that weekend. And then both traveling so much that weekend and then traveling that day. So I feel like I could have been a little bit more sociable. It was just a bit hard. But we'll get there at some point. Happy Uncle, thank you. It was very, 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 very cool. It was very cool to meet their little baby. They're awesome people. All right. That's really good. I don't know if I want a Warlock there, though. I probably do. So I'm going to surf for that land, so it's going to get pretty strong. What are you? Oh, you just got pulled out. Okay. Doesn't mean I have to play there again next turn, but that's probably fine. Got no one to move, man. Just gonna surf for now. I'm just gonna tell them how much they have to do to win right, and then see if they can do it. There you go. You know, you need 19 to win right, MSC. Can you do it? Can you not? The world may never know. I might get killed by Juggernaut here. I guess we'll see. What up, butt? We can at least stick 2 cards left, even if they Juggernaut us. Or 2 cards wherever if they Juggernaut us. So we'll see. Hopefully they don't have Mobius. Mobius just kills us. They haven't moved a single one of my cards. They haven't moved anything, man. Oh, thank you. You're gonna put me back? How rude. How rude. Anything with Moon Girl's... even Moon Girl's fine, No, Moon Girl's not fine! Fuck you, man. It was actually anything with Moon Girl. Ugh, anything but Moon Girl, we're like super okay there. What are you gonna do? 11? Go to 16 here. I don't know. Send it. Oh, we actually win. Do we not go to 16? Maybe we only go to 11 there. I think we win tiebreaker. Do indeed win tiebreaker. All right. Victory. Just gotta believe in yourself. Just gotta believe in yourself. Amazing things happen. Even with the worst possible top deck. Still find a way to get over the top. I wish I had done math better. I'm glad I didn't do math so bad that I lost. As long as you only do math so bad that you don't do great, then it's fine, right? I guess, maybe? I don't know, man. What's up, Fatal Omen? Sauron. Very scary. We have, like, legitimately a perfect setup, and we know that they cannot be, we know that they cannot be a Mobius deck because they played Sauron. And they can't play cards left. Now, their Scar can get pretty big with Nidvalir. That's a bit of a problem. That statement gave me 3/4 of a stroke. Which one? I make statements all the time. You gotta be more specific. I don't think the Rogue is gonna be very good in this matchup, unfortunately. We're not going to be able to win there. We got to accept that. Coming Nightmare to Mobius Starbrand. You wouldn't want that to happen. Rude! So this would make it 2-1. So this costs us 2 energy, but we gain 3. It's probably fine. No monkeys really sucks. Surfer would have been nice, but okay. Dude, they do about this. We actually fucking switched our play to play around Negasonic because I'm still the GOAT. No, it doesn't work as a lizard. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, lizard. No, we could have won with you going right. Oh, brother. Well, even though I popped off, I was proud that I did change my play for Negasonic because that is the ideal way to play, even though Negasonic's not always running that deck. And even though we didn't win, it did give us a 1-3 to win as opposed to a 0-3 to win, which is more important. It is better to get a 0-3. And they cheated and they used Red Guardian on my guy that was going to discount all my cards. So many ways, we actually won and my opponent only won because they cheated. Important things to remember here. Yeah, if Makari went right, dude, we'd be pogging all over again. Stop losing me, Warlock! It's a very important card in my deck. Pissing me off, man. I don't think making the head pool bigger is that good. This is sick-ass carnage they had, though. I cannot tell a lie there. Come on, let's get some discounts, Mr. F. Give me the discounts. This kind of monkey would go crazy. I'll take it. Honestly, I'll take any discount I can get. No lies there. Okay, it doesn't look like we're going to be floating. So I think I just play Hope Jennifer. Then I Moon Girl next turn. Very rude. So maybe they didn't have access to Killmonger. I know it's a rarity. Please don't go right this time, Makari. If you're gonna go right, it was supposed to be last time. Thank you. This works sometimes. It's good enough for me, honestly.
I'm about to juice this up.
They could still go for the Zola 50-50. That's the biggest thing I'm scared about right now. I feel like they don't have to, though. I feel like they don't have to do that. So why would they? I think we're dead. Maybe not. I think we win by 1. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. 2 Rouges, though? Yeah, the problem if I did 2 Rouges, I don't think I was winning left. So I thought about double Rouge as well, but it's like, why would they go for this? I think that's an important thing to always think about. Like, why would they go for the random 50-50 when they probably feel pretty darn confident they could win, right? There's probably variants of that we lost. Probably not. Maybe we were fine. Obviously, they could have had cards that would have made us lose, but I think we played that really well, actually. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think they remembered that the Knoll would get bigger. I don't think they remembered that the Knoll would get bigger and move. I think they were trying to set up Knoll Zola and then they forgore. Or maybe not, I don't know. Potentially not. There's even an argument to play Killmonger in this deck. Killmonger could go pretty hard in this deck. Really love to find Moon Girl. Would really love to find Hip Monkey. Or She-Hulk, sorry. Would love to find Hip Monkey. I don't know how important Rouge should be. I think Rouge is a really good tech card, man. People are really... I feel like sleeping on Rouge right now. I guess we play right just in case they do nothing. Admittedly, this is not a great Moon Girl hand. I think we're just gonna take Warlock for 4 here. Ouch. Okay, double Rouge could actually be absolutely diabolically good. And if they just play right, we might get Prio, though. No, they can't just play right if they want to do the Darkhawk stuff, I don't think. I need to avoid Prio, we do this. This.
I'm about to juice this up.
Surfer's really nice. So we always want to do that. This is a bit tough. Because I don't think we can win right. Is there a way to win right? Or all our cards are like 1 power? I don't think we can win right if we tried. So I think we just have to 50-50 hit their Darkhawk that goes middle. Then lose to Cosmo, probably. That'll do, Donkey. I was not expecting that at all, man. Yeah, Rogue second left for Negasonic. That's a really good point. I was not expecting any of those cards. If I'm being honest with you. I guess that was probably the super giant deck with armor. Her name is Rouge. Her boyfriend Gambit gave her the nickname because of her red hair. Rouge. Rouge, Rouge. Might be. Or just die to Goliath forehead. I don't mind Goliath at all. I think Goliath is in a very fair spot. I hold no ill will towards Goliath. Chalamet is your love? I kind of doubt that, man. Kind of don't believe you. Respectfully. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm doing the copy spell, and it's probably going to copy nothing because I kind of want to use Moon Girl. It is going to copy nothing. But I will get a draw at least. Good, I don't want to play anything anyway. Joke's on you. Joke's on you, I didn't want to play anything anyway. I should have activated Jennifer Kale the previous turn. That was a misplay. Oh, what's going on here? They have Prio. I feel like they're going to Negasonic here. I did play around this. We're playing around Negasonic like our damn life depends on it right now, man. Woo! Dude, Negasonic's out with a vengeance today. Shit's out for blood, brother. I think our original play would have won as well. Because they did Negasonic middle. But we played around both, kind of. I'm starting to understand the lizard a lot more in that list. The lizard to play with Negasonic to stop them from filling makes a lot of sense, actually. I didn't really understand it until just now, why that list runs lizard. It's a cool idea. I'll have to incorporate that into my Supergiant stuff. Okay, so turn 2, we're obviously going to develop the Surge, and then everything becomes into question once Surge starts a thwacking. Time to tech in Bucky. Dude, Bucky as Negasonic tech is unbelievable amounts of based. I would be a huge supporter of such things. You always go full Gamma Labs. It's a new rule. They still have a demon that they can play middle. Ah, they're gonna go actual full Gamma Labs. They snap here, we have to leave. Okay, this could be worse. Hit it. Will we have a card that can get big enough? Get over top? I guess we'll have to see. Because you know they're going full Gamma Labs. So it's obvious. It's clear and obvious. Okay, they're not going full Gamma Labs. Interesting. It's actually better than going full Gamma Labs. Now they get priority and now they get a whole Hulk lead and they could still play there. All right. I feel like I can't put you here now because I don't want middle to get filled, which is quite likely with double Makari, unfortunately. We click this turn? I don't think so. I think we click next turn.
Excuse me.
Yo, T squared. Thank you so very much, T squared, for the 22 months. Ooh, she had a Warlock down. Okay, though. Hurts. Can't tell a lie that it hurts. I feel like we just lose to like everything here, man. We're gonna YOLO Hitmonkey going right. Still lose. Tough, man. Tough. I feel like that was a good play.
This is what we do. Everybody's a Binks fan.
I feel like that was a good play. I don't know if I would have changed it. I don't think I would have changed it. I think I'm confident that was a good play. Losing my second Surfer, I don't know if that would have mattered even. Patriso, thank you so much for coming, Binks fan. And thank you again, T squared, for the legendary T3, the subler indeed. I appreciate you. Dude, I'm just gonna get stuck at 93 for the rest of my natural born life, I guess. Let's see. How's the alliance going? Okay. Kind of poorly. We're gonna actually have to do the purge. I said I was gonna do the purge before, then I never did.
Legendary. Epic.
Said I was gonna do it and then I didn't. We'll do it sometime. Did an original play win? I don't know what my original play was. Just because one play would have won and one play would not have won, that doesn't necessarily mean the play that would have won is correct. That's something I wholeheartedly believe in Snap. I think you get very locked in on looking at what happened and saying I should have done the thing that would have won. But because it's a lopsided information game where your opponent's doing something unknown, I think you just have to try and confidently make the best play and then assess afterwards if you feel like that play was in fact a good one or not. A little bit more than just saying, like, at least from my side of things, or how I like to play. More than just saying, oh, that play would have won, so is correct. I think it's a bit of a trap you can fall into. I don't know if he Moon Girl on 4. Very rude. I could just surge into Moon Girl. I think it's a better play. I don't like it. Hopefully we find something quite strong. Oof. Double oof. That is something quite strong. Fortunately, we can't, like, hitting this with the discount made it so we can't play anything.
I'm about to juice this up.
Thank you for the further discounts. Yeah, it's tough. Crimson Cosmos really cooked us. Okay.
Escaped.
Take a tie, I suppose. You get full Alliance rewards for last week and this week for free? Oh, that's sick. I'm still gonna purge, probably. We'll try and make a day out of the purge. Crimson Cosmos is the worst location in the game? I don't think so. I think Crimson Cosmos should maybe switch to 1 and 2 cost cards. I feel like doing 1, 2, and 3 is a bit too much. I wouldn't say it's the worst location in the game. It's very frustrating, though. Especially if you don't play a lot of decks that play 4, 5, and 6 cost cards. Certainly understand the frustration of it all. It's your least favorite? Yeah, that's fair. If I hit Jennifer Kale... Okay, hear me out. Oh, shit. I'm not gonna have enough time to do what I wanted. Damn. Oh, I cucked myself, man. We're gonna get run over. We're gonna get run over by raft cards. I don't know why I did this. I guess I just had some weird belief that they wouldn't be able to fill left. Which is kind of dumb. Kind of a dumb thing to think. Would be a real thing that would happen. I also activated Jennifer a turn early to do that, which further will cook me. Like, they could probably fill left and then just get another raft card. Yeah, Subterranean I probably like worse than Crimson Cosmos. Dream Dimension's bad too. I think Dream Dimension should be on turn 4. Might be a hot take. I don't think it's as relevant. Maybe now it would feel weirder or harder on 4. But I feel like for the longest time, like turn 5 was really a card you wanted to play like your big bomb setup card. Like a Sarah or a Darkhawk or like a Dinosaur or something. I know this is like old tech. Yeah, let's get out of here. They actually had the fucking audacity to hit 2 on both of my She-Hulks too. Of the 5 Warlock hits, we got 2 on both of our She-Hulks, which means we wasted 2 of the hits. That's awesome. I think Zombie Mr. F is a HV only card. I don't know what that does, if I'm being honest with you. I guess find an alliance. The main Discord's a pretty good resource for that, I would say. From what I've seen. Oh my gosh, it's Splat. Front of the show flat. Splat. 2 cost on reveal Horde 2. Activate, give 4 of your created cards +1. How much power does it have? Two. So it's just a 2/8. It's a really annoying card to hit there, for the record. It's 2/8 essentially. I mean, yeah, obviously you have to... Oh my god, dude. Mobius player. Ugh. How do you like it, Splat? How do you like it, Splat, huh? You like that shit? When a Hunger spell drops, Zombie Giant Man will definitely be playable. Yeah, Hunger is like amazing with Zombie Scarlet Witch, right? Yeah, you like that shit, Splat? Huh? You like that? Yeah, bet you like that shit, huh? Know that she's about to juice this up. You heard the good news? Fuck off! Please give me Surfer. 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 Embarrassing, man. I won! I guess I should have expected one of the Makaris to go right. It's very likely. Jim Heyman not good enough in this deck? It's not good enough in any deck that doesn't run Fallen One. And arguably not even good in those. I think he's the best deck to climb, the Head Pool Destroy deck? Maybe. I think most of the just very standard, straightforward decks tend to be pretty darn solid for climbing. All really depends on your playstyle. All really depends on your playstyle. Learn to snap and retreat, that's how you climb. So true. It's like the most important part by a lot. Yeah, C3 is a very consistent deck. Very, very consistent, I would say. Yes. Dracula.
I'm about to juice this up.
Weird. Let's flip 4 into our Warlock here. That game was sus. That game was very sus to win. I don't think we were going to be able to win. It was going to be really close, so I'm happy we got him to retreat. The snap was really for the Bob more than anything, if I could be honest with you. It wasn't a bluff snap. I wish I could say that it was. It was more of a, I need that Bob to move for sure, and I think that we can probably win if they either have to let the Bob move or they have to... We're just gonna have a million energy. We have no Moon Girl. Rouge might not do much. Probably Sam Wilson here, then move the shield and play something else. You know what? We can Rouge that, and then maybe we hit the Sam. It's like a 50-50, but if we hit the Sam, then they're stuck here. And that kind of might ruin their whole game plan type situation. Which we can then maybe use to win, potentially, or not. I don't know. I do not know. So my thought process is if we hit Captain America here... then they're stuck. Why would we? Why would we hit the card that we needed to hit? That would be stupid. That would make this game way too easy. Okay, now we're probably cooked. But we did have a 50-50 to probably be winning the game. Because if that was locked down, then we could just, like, focus on pumping another lane like crazy. Why would I play that? I don't have any created cards. You're a real piece of work for that one, I tell you what. Could have just moved the bat trick out with any card that moves. Like what? He could have. Then he would have had to completely change their game plan. Yeah, Cosmic Ghost Rider hurts. I think it's a fair tech card, though. It does really hurt to play, though. It really does shit in your cereal quite a bit. It's a great spot for that to land. Maybe there's an argument to play Quinjet instead, but probably not. That's weird to play in a Krakoa here because you have no guarantee you get the card. Okay, so this person runs Negasonic. They can play Negasonic left this turn. But we can also not care about that. Because we can draw Surfer. Gets us around that. And their play might have to be Snap Bob to get it over there. We did draw Surfer, as a matter of fact. I think I feel confident snapping here. We're not in an incredible spot, for the record. If we had played Quinjet instead of this Kale, we'd probably be in a pretty damn amazing spot. Fortunately, that's not the world we live in. It's gotta be this. Monkey Surfer, you don't like the Rouge? I like the Rouge. I think there's an argument this goes here. Maybe I don't know where it goes. I do go Monkey. I could also just... if we're gonna do Monkey Surfer, it'd obviously be She-Hulk Surfer. Just do this. Do we really think they could beat this, right? It's Goliath. Ah, they did Goliath us last time. That's a good point. Pretty sure most of our iterations beat Goliath. It's from points. Yeah, we had lots of ways to win that game. Ended up being pretty good. The Makari going left really helped us early on. It is an amazing setup hand. Three cards. It's a lot of cards, man. It's a lot of cards. Cannot tell a lie. That is a lot of cards. Okay, that is a problematic one. Be sure. I think I want more energy next turn. Big ass card, man.
I'm about to juice this up.
Did you know that she is about to juice this up? You heard the good word? The streets have been saying that she is about to juice this up. Shit. Damn it. Makes things very awkward for me. Yeah, it's probably rip. Probably rip. I think we're ripped like 99 times out of 100. So if they play an ongoing card middle that we steal, maybe we can somehow win. I don't know how we would somehow win, but maybe we could. Just She-Hulk left. I feel like if we just She-Hulk left, how do we ever win right? Like, my thought process with this is maybe they're scared of like double Surfer or something that would fuck them up. But like, I don't know. It's bad either way. I don't think there was a good plan. Oh, I need to run out. All right, we're chat. We're gonna do 3 minutes ads. And once you ads, you can pay $6. Check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Can't wait to win tonight's game. Yeah, it's gonna be a good one, man. It's gonna be a good one. You just Thanos left this turn. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what I was supposed to do there. I don't think I had any good options. I think they were all bad. If you had drawn that She-Hulk a turn earlier, I don't even know if that would have helped. I don't know. I don't know what we could have done. Another Hail Mary loss tonight? I mean, that would be pretty crazy. I kind of doubt it. All I know is that if they had made that Hail Mary, we might not have Ben Johnson as our coach. So sometimes these things in life go divergent. And maybe we could have not lost the Hail Mary, not fallen apart, ended up like 9-7 or 9-8, lost, got murdered in the first round of the playoffs. And then for whatever reason, got convinced to keep Matt Eberflus around another year. Or not, I don't know. Someone at the beginning of the stream said, do you think you have a chance against Washington? Which I think is an insane thing to ask. Do you think you have a chance? Of course I think we have a chance. I think it's about a even matchup. I'm sure most people think it's probably a 2.5 point. Let's see what the Vegas spread is. I bet the Vegas spread is 2.5 points to Washington. Because we're away. Oh, it's more than that. Chicago's plus 250? Pretty good, man. They're a 5.5 point favorite? Okay, maybe that's fair. All I'm saying, if you're a gambling addict, first of all, you probably shouldn't be, so think about that. Second of all, Bears are a great play tonight. 2 Monday night games is too many. I don't mind 2 Monday night games. I wish they weren't week 1 and week 7. If it was a bit more spread out, it would be okay, I guess. About to put 4 months of pay on the Bears? Sure. I mean, I don't know. I don't tell you what to do with your money. People sub to me, so, you know. There's lots of people who are throwing money into bad situations, I suppose. I think tonight's game is going to be great, though, man. I'm very, very excited to watch. I'm excited to see what our team looks like after the bye. I think that'll be big. It'll be really big to see what this team has. Be a true test of what this team's able to do. Saying 4 months of pay is too little? Correct. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I can try and rouge this damn Captain Wilson, Sam America again. Probably shouldn't. They're gonna go to 4 at least. Let's go there. Alright, this is a pretty crazy hand. I'm gonna snap. 7 before expansion's a little risque, but we have the Quinjet down. We have the copy on the Moon Girl. The problem is they might run Mobius. Isn't this always the problem that we run into? Ah, they're that Bastion deck. There's actually a very good chance they have Mobius, unfortunately. Might have to snipe with this cheap Rouge. Bastion middle, I'm guessing.
I'm about to juice this up.
I think I have to assume if they have Mobius, they will play it. I have to assume this. So, because I have to assume this, I need to play this Rouge. Ouch. That does not feel very good. Damn. Must have been at the bottom of their deck, or maybe they don't run it. But I'm pretty sure this is like one of the first lists in a long time I played that got a lot of popularity. This is, I believe, this would be my Bastion Spectrum list. Maybe they made some adjustments on it. I don't know. So maybe it was a bottom 2 card. Maybe they don't run it. One of the two. You would guess they would have Mobius, right? Yeah, maybe. Usually that deck wants to leave open lanes in the front to play Captain Carter like you saw them do. So I think that playing Mobius middle made a little more sense to me, maybe. Or them playing it left, sorry. It's just pure Arishem? Arishem Purus. Rare air nowadays, man. I want your stinky cards, bro. I think we like Mr. F here. We can also probably fill out our mission if we end up playing Ultron, which is cool. You just gave yourself a rock, bro. How embarrassing. Let's do this into Warlock Moon Girl. It'll actually double our we'll double our Warlock hits. Or maybe we can't do that if... Yeah, actually, I can't do that. I kind of need Rouge. I kind of need Rouge now. They play Ultron middle. Ultron middle would bring them to 30. You know, Ultra Middle and other things is the problem, I guess. I don't think this even gets us there, right? Probably loses. Oh, they go Ultra on the left. That's tough. Yeah, we definitely could have won. Really thought it was going to be Ultron middle. It made a lot more sense in my mind. Ultron left is very beatable. Well played. Tough. Morph Ultron would have been quite funny, yeah. Why not Surfer over Kale? Because one of them costs 1 and one of them costs 3. Unless I had a 1-cost Surfer and I'm blind. There's a chance. But Surfer costs 3. I don't think I could play it. The only thing I could do with Surfer would have been Surfer, Ultron. I could have just omitted the Ultron, I guess. Let's get the Surge down. Okay. The War Machine must be coming out. You never play this unless you have War Machine in hand. Why would they play the Ebony Maw right? Okay. Didn't activate Surtur. I thought it would. Right on time, Moon Girl. Maybe this play was stupid. I don't know. I only have 9. 9 is just not a lot. Yeah, whatever. Ah, whatever. Miss? We actually won on Ares Miss. Pretty crazy. But they probably knew they had a pretty crazy, crazy couple cards left. Why? I have no idea why they played the Ebony Maw right. Doesn't make any sense. I don't understand why they did that. That was a crazy thing to do. Tommy the Shakes. Welcome to stream, Thomas of the Shakes Varietal. Mind games, I guess. It kind of worked. Aranya. Okay, we want Kale, Surge, or Quinjet here. Or none of them. None of them works too. I'm chilling. I mean, obviously, like, these decks are pretty good, but... We could stick the Moon Girl middle, which is quite nice. Which at least forces them to figure things out a little bit. Forces them to beat 5 middle, which might not be super easy. And then if they're the Rube Goldberg machine, we have, and they like magic, then we have availability to different things. Looks like they're just kind of normal bounce. Yeah, and that's a damn good setup. I can't even tell a lie there. We're probably cooked. But sometimes we're not. How good would Warlock be if it didn't She-Hulk? I don't think it would be about the same. I don't think that's that terrible. In decks where you try and float 6 and then use Warlock, it's quite a bit worse, but you're usually only floating 5 with this deck, and unless you double hit the She-Hulks, then it doesn't affect it. In decks where you're floating 6, it can definitely feel bad. Certainly see that. I'm gonna play Doctor Strange middle. That doesn't win? Oh. Okay. That makes sense. I thought they were gonna Doctor Strange the Human Torch middle. They played that well. That Luke Spar is crazy. That person used it really well too. Very, very well played by my opponent. Like just top to bottom, this is very, very, very good play. Great snap recognition, knowing that they weren't in any trouble. Just very, very good play, top to bottom, man. That's a clear case. As I should have retreated when they snapped. I think I was looking to my outs, like thinking that that like Rube Goldberg machine style deck was a little bit better. Secting Warlock before you play Moon Girl, not give you discounts on both copies. You do it on different turns. So you could like play Warlock and then activate it for 4 and then play the Moon Girl on 5. Which could work. Which could be good. Oh, that's really nice. You know, now that you say that, I might consider doing that at some point. The problem is you could hit the Moon Girl, and then you don't get to float She-Hulks. So maybe in hands where I don't have She-Hulks, that might be a better play. It's a nice play. And then even if we get Moon Girl, we could just play it. And if we get Moon Girl, then we can play Warlock first and play it, which would double our hits. Never lucky. I think I want to go middle. So now we hope for anything more than 2 hits on She-Hulk really hurts. 2 hits wouldn't feel too bad. But if we get 3 or more hits on She-Hulk, then we're sad boys for sure. Very sad boys. Jocasta work here instead of Hope or Mr. F? Ooh, that's a really good point. I've never done Jocasta Warlock stuff. Very interesting. I wouldn't even have thought of such things. Oh, that sucks. Nice. I'd say middle for Rouge. 1 and 3 if I had it or not. I think the Hope trigger was probably more impactful. Maybe there's a chance that it wouldn't have mattered. I think it depends on She-Hulk hits a little bit. Man, that Ultron game, I didn't fill all the lanes, huh? Shit. I actually like that idea. You can even make it like a more magic version of the deck. Extend it a little bit to try and get the Jocasta Warlock for just the most heinous final turns you've ever seen in your life. We cut Hope, Mr. F. Maybe we cut Makari in that situation. We go Makari. It's my girl. Actually, something like that? Sick, man. Playing Proxima mid to discard Dracula with Power Man. I mean, you're just like assuming that Proxima was to the left of Dracula. Way of knowing that. There is some, I mean, there is something about just like, why would you want to discard? Why would you not just let it happen? Which is a fair point. That's a fair point for sure. He's about to juice this up, chat. Thing. Very rude. Joke's on you, I got another freaking Quinjet. It's the left one, correct? Yoink. So it's She-Hulk left? Wait, I can't have She-Hulk left. Has to be 9 points or bigger left? You big old girls. The Flippler. It said be 5 or more. Playing 0 on the Sunspot. They probably had no energy left anyway. They did have energy left. That's pretty bad. That would be quite bad, and I think they would be open to being potentially slightly made fun of. I activate cards. I activate cards every game, man. For my whole things. Jocasta works nicely with Kale as well, which is cool. It's not like great with Kale, but it does work with Kale. You're like allowed to do it, I guess. I do feel like you'd have to play Magic though to feel confident in getting the effect to go off consistently. Now I haven't seen very much Merlin and not too terribly much Thanos, so maybe that's just a-okay. I think we just take it for 3. There's not much better that we can get. I generally don't like this to get taken away from me. I think very similar decks. Yeah, there's the Electra Funk. People be loving Electra. No Moon Girl just yet, unfortunately. Is this a bot, by the way? That bot timing doesn't make sense for it to be a bot. Yoink. Oh, you want to hit these. Look how pretty they are. You. I think we get there. They haven't discarded their APOC, if I'm not mistaken. Swarm. Nice win. Game it fucks you over but bends your opponent's will. That is how the card feels sometimes, man. You just don't remember the Gambit hits that are good is always the problem. It's like you don't remember when Gambit goes right past your head and feel like that impacted the match, but you definitely remember when Gambit fucks you. That is the only way you could have lost. It really warps in your head how powerful it is, and then when you play it, it doesn't feel that strong because it's not. It just gets in your damn head, man. In your brain, it's in your walls. Okay, simple Quinjet start here. We got Surge ready to rock. Good hand if we can find a Moon Girl. Too shabby of a hand if we can find a Moon Girl, I tell you what. I risk putting you left? Just put you left. Left is fine. Left is A-okay. Swanler. A Swanler. I really don't want to play Mr. F in Danger Room. I really don't want to give them Mr. F either. I don't care about giving them Mr. F. Mr. F is much worse on 4 than it is on 3. The streets are saying, oh, I guess they do want Mr. F. I guess they're happy to get a Mr. F. I think we can say with pretty good confidence they're happy getting an additional copy of Mr. F. Unfortunately. Fortunately, I think they're probably really pleased to have that. It does suck that it went away middle, too. Got a discount on it, too? Cheater. I don't ever get any fucking discounts, man. They call me 0 discounts Andrew. If you play Mobius this turn, I'm gonna puke. She-Hulk hadn't absorbed 3 hits. We could play the Makari as well. Pisses me off, man. Pretty sure we win. Very certain we win easily. Maybe we die to Bruce. Wait, if they didn't float, the Makari actually wins right, which is awesome. So if they did float, we could lose to Bruce. If they didn't float, then we win right even. Spooky. I'm telling you, man, Rouge is such a good card. This might be the card that people disrespect the most in the game right now. Yeah, it's only a 1 in 3 if you don't double it. Only a 1 in 3. Rouge is really, really good, man. I think a lot of people disrespect Rouge. I could also go in more of a Bastion game plan with this deck, potentially. Banks, you just can't turn every deck into a Bastion Moon Girl deck? Watch me. Fucking watch me, bro. Watch me. Do that shit in my sleep, man. Alright, Joe. What you got for us, Joe? Quantum. Quantum is weird for my deck. Does allow us to search for Moon Girl a bit, which could be important. I am Ego, and this is my domain. Dude, we've been good with Ego luck. It's also, this might be a bot, I guess, but yes! You just have to force them. You just have to force them by emotes. This is ethical emote spamming. This is ethical emote spamming. There's not many forms of ethical emote spamming, but this is assuredly one of them. You just have to slowly break them down and be like, come on, man. Dude, imagine ego full floats. Imagine ego full floats here, dude. I would lose my mind. Didn't know acid or work like that? Yeah, there's I think the reason for it, if I remember correctly, it's to not have like really cooked interactions with like stuff where you can like send stuff over and then like, cause I think they changed it to be like that so that people couldn't play Green Goblin and then like blink up like a Modok or some shit. If I remember correctly. I also could just be dumb and stupid. It's always a potential option. That's a damn good card, man. Alright, please just don't play a full cost She-Hulk. She's played a full cost She-Hulk. Son of a bitch. Man, that's what every toxic player ever says. I am ethical, you deserve to be punished, blah blah blah. I'm just trying to snap on ego, man. I'm just trying to make the game more fun. Victory. I won't even get mad at them for retreating. It's chill. I just feel like they're a non-ego believer based on how long it took them to snap. And then they came around to it. I'll be okay. I don't mind the retreats as much. As long as people snap into an A-cube game, they're cool in my book. It's the ones who don't snap and then try and snap later. Those are the ones you gotta keep your eye out for. Rogue's a tier 5 card in your opponent's hands, a tier 2 in yours. It's good, man. It's a really, like, if you're gonna have like one tech card in your deck, I feel like Rouge is so strong. I mean, look at how much value, even just like on little shrinking stuff like Morbius
everybody's
and
a Binks fan.
you know, just in stuff like Morbius and all those other things, it's like you're just kind of like fine, man. You're just kind of chilling. Hey, it's Jace. Thank you so much, it's Jace. The 4 months. Thank you, thank you. Bladler.
I'm about to juice this up.
Echo slept on it's secretly really good. What do you mean by really good? Really good in what way? Pretty good. Pretty good. Conchu zombie discard. Conchu. You were in Conchu in that, huh? That's interesting. I wasn't able to really make that card work too much. I think I was going a little too all in on trying to have something go off every turn. Use the Echo to silence a Mr. Negative, Iron Man, and Gore. You can't silence a Mr. Negative with Echo. Or I'm guessing you meant the deck, like a negative deck. Iron Gorn still got your cheeks clapped. Yeah, how did you manage that? Because then they couldn't even Mystique. That doesn't even make sense. Hey, Sage stuff? Sage stuff got to you? Sometimes Sage stuff gets to you, man. Many such cases. It's a pretty good card. Ever start trying to collect vibranium for right? Actually a good idea. Problem is it doesn't work if I Moon Girl. So maybe I just don't Moon Girl? Maybe just don't Moon Girl. Does seem weird, but I think it might be correct. Problem is I think they're doing it but better. Sure.
Escaped.
Could I have gone about this game a little better? I mean, I should have picked up on the vibranium stuff earlier. I think that was a really smart look. It's something I should have picked up on a little bit earlier. And maybe not full stacked Olympia as well to not give me an out to win the other two lanes. I could have also played Rouge that turn, I think, right? They had already played this out, no? Yeah, I think we had to play that out a little better earlier. I don't think the incorrect plays came on turns like 4 and 5. I think it came on like 2 and 3, unfortunately. You just sent more stuff into right to have a better Warlock. I mean, even if everything was free, I still couldn't win, right? That's the biggest problem. Like, if all your stuff's free and then you still just don't have enough points to win, it doesn't really matter. Do like double surge. They're probably gonna have Killmonger on curve, which sucks, but just something you have to deal with. Didn't need fantastic. Cool. Cool. Get out of here. Central London always makes you feel claustrophobic. Yeah. In Central London, you really have to think about how you play your cards. It's a very difficult location to play correctly. I play incorrectly there all the time.
Legendary.
Alright, little Ultron side quest. Where are we at for the alliances? We have made it there. I don't think there's any point in trying to push for everything, actually. Never mind. We'll just fail. And they said we get all the rewards this week anyway, right? Love seeing some War Machine shenanigans. Yeah, I agree. War Machine's a sick card. And a cool deck strategy for sure. Internal Slayer. I'll stay. That's a weird snap, but we'll see what happens. Ooh. Alright. They're almost always going to pop this, so might as well get involved. Might as well get involved in the festivities type beat. You have a bad habit of leaving if they snap on turn 1? That's probably not a bad habit, to be honest. There's like good habits to be able to pull from these. I don't know if I would consider that a bad habit personally. We are Venom. That's a great point.
Enough said, bub.
We're gonna have to play pretty accurately the last couple of turns, I feel. With Mindscape coming down, like they have to, if they have deaths, they have to find ways to get them down as soon as possible. Now, there is an argument that I shouldn't have Venomed middle due to that. But, you know, what are you gonna do? Next turn's probably like Surge Surfer. Which, as I'm saying, it feels terrible, but we just kind of have to hope that they don't play Mindscape as well as they need to. We're able to win that way. Like, there's a chance they just play 3 Dusts next turn. There's a very, very decent chance they just play like 3 Dusts here. Which is crazy and terrifying. It is indeed crazy, and it is indeed terrifying. Oh my god. In location, Nico is so lucky, man. I think it's probably a pure 1 and 7 as well, and they get a +5. Crazy lucky. No, they probably could have found a win without it, but maybe they couldn't have. Headpool's pretty good. Yeah. Definitely when Rickety Bridge is the first location. That much I can promise you. I guess I should have thought about Rickety Bridge, meaning that it's one of the destroy decks, which is the most popular deck in the ladder right now. Definitely could have worked that out on the turn 1 snap a little bit better and maybe just left. So much destroy, man. Knowing they don't have access to Killmonger is quite good. Especially if we can find our way behind. Killmonger can be really, really powerful for us. Might be hard to stay behind with what we want to be doing right now. I guess we are going to full float. I actually might really like our position here the more I'm thinking about this. We might actually have like an unbelievable position. And we get the Rouge. We don't even have to Jennifer Kale next turn because these are already 5. Huge. Now, if they have like some random Mobius shit, that's where we run into a lot of issues. But we did manage to throw priority.
I'm about to juice this up.
Now, they could have some really devilish ways to try and retake priority potentially, but I'm not going to give them the benefit of being able to do such things. Mobius and Destroy would be disgusting, brother. I just don't rule it out in any decks. If they play Mobius, I'm gonna end the stream. I might end the stream if they play Mobius, if I can be so honest with you. Well, they're now gonna know that I have Killmonger.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
It's tough, man. A lot of different things I could be thinking about here. I think I like my original play. Just loses. Oh.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
It's tough. I should have thought about no, because they played double on Hope Summers, right? They had 8 energy. I think that Null is very, very reasonable for them to play. Maybe they maybe they I didn't have a good read on what their this death counter was. They must have Null, right? Like Null one drop just makes so much more sense to me. There's a chance they're playing around ongoing hate, potentially. So I could have pushed harder left, maybe. I think that Null one drop just makes way more sense. I guess there's also a chance that their deck can't fit Null anymore. We don't know what the last 3 cards are. But we know they had access to all their cards. They drew all their cards. One thing I'm thinking of is that they realized that I had Killmonger, which is a good pickup to find. I don't know if I would have realized that if I was playing. They probably realized that we had Killmonger, and then with the Moon Girl pass, they expect She-Hulk right, so they figured they could beat right without having to use like a Null or a big thing, and then they figured out the rest of their cards to fall into place accordingly. That's probably the way they picked that up. So maybe there's an argument I should have just run from right. Just went all in left and middle. Which would have won, but that's a pretty hard thing to pick up on. We could have even kept the Null going. But then, like, if they would have moved their play around, we obviously lose in different ways. Because it felt really bad if they put, like, their Deadpool right, and then we didn't play the She-Hulk right, and then we just lost right, even though there's a Deadpool there that we killed. Tough, man. Yeah, I think that's it. I think they probably worked out that I had Killmonger, which again anyone could do. I know I wouldn't though, unless chat told me. To be honest with you, just because I don't really think that far ahead on a lot of things. I don't think I could have worked out what they had, right? Because I was still missing cards. I didn't really have that same way, but the Surfer still was weird. Well played by them. Fortunately, they snap question marked me. Most likely means they're sad and weird, which sucks. No one wants to see people be sad and weird, man. So much easier when they're not, you know? If I click this Jennifer Kale button, I'd rather guarantee it on a different turn, I think. Because if I would draw Surge there exactly, because if I get Quinjet, I can still do it. Always punished. Damn it. So frustrating. It's tough. I don't think clicking the Jennifer Kale there was correct. It's just tough. I guess I could also... We're probably just always dead, right? This might be the best play, though. Okay. Thanks for making that easy for me. All right, chat, we're gonna get 3 minute ad brave. Don't see the ad, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, please make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Probably switch some things up. Why is the game volume so low? It feels crazy low, right? Weird. Jada vs. Caleb head to head. Let's go. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Let's try Magic Acosta. What a good variant, man. I feel like I want another activate card. It's being too greedy. I do want something like this. Maybe just want like Prodigy. I also feel like we might need just like a better just power card. Maybe like an Iron Man. I don't know what to get rid of though. Maybe Kale. I like Kale though. Hit Monkey's my other power card. Maybe get rid of Makari. Maybe get rid of Makari. Let's try this. This is probably worse. At least to start. Well, Captain Carter, with no way to buff Captain Carter. Oh, brother. Someone must have paid a lot of. Someone must have paid a lot of freaking channel points to get that one, Dex. Son of a gun. Whose opponent's Dexter? Famous Marvel Snap player Dexter. Rude. This might be good enough. We'll have to see. Who redeemed it? That's what I'm saying, Oracle. Was it you? Probably Chrome did on this channel? Fair enough. Someone always does. They did. Someone obviously did on Dexter's too, right? Someone did on that side as well. Dexter just didn't do that. To be rude.
Juice this up.
I'm gonna lose, man. I'm gonna lose for sure. Later, Oracle. Yeah, you could probably do the Warlock or the Jocasta. Zero hits on Iron Man, by the way. 0 hits on Iron Man. We can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's pretty good. What lane should we attack is the main question. Kind of like left and right. Don't be Eliath, right? I would cry. A lot of points, man. A lot of points. Starter Juggernauts, that's a cool cool combo. The Sauron Juggernaut stuff. This person doesn't even have a use for a name, man. Person ain't got no freaking use for a name, bro. I wonder if I do like a Jocasta setup here. Jocasta does feel very hard to set. We also haven't drawn our magic, which makes it very hard to like assess, you know? We can go Jocasta into Warlock into double activate Moon Girl, which will at least give us a little bit more juice on the double ping. Give us like 8 total discounts, which might be worthwhile. Get Quinjet here would be great. Ooh, maybe just magic. Actually quite like just magicking. Quite like just magicking. Here.
You won't need this anymore.
Thing is, they won't even need this anymore. The magic should play to my benefit if they're playing MODOK. They can just play Khonshu next turn, which is scary. But Colonel America discarded. We can Rouge it. We have the technology. Still very big is the problem, and we haven't discarded any cards, obviously. It's the best we could do. Might not be enough. And they could just maybe turn off Limbo this turn. That would suck. Oh, thank you for making sure I didn't get any discounts on any good cards. That would be a disaster. I also didn't activate Kale, which was stupid. I forgot about the Sentinel thing. I guess I should have turned off middle. I forgot they could screw me with that. This deck may be a bit overcooked.
Escaped.
This deck may be a bit overcooked. We'll see. I'll go to a few more shots. I guess deck definitely has some sauce, but I don't know if the sauce is good or spoiled, you know? You know what I'm saying? Sauce may be spoiled, potentially. We're running a Wick and Sarah deck, and Jug is really good. Jug is really good in most decks. The cheesiest card in all of Snap. Super delicious cheese. What alliances will get fixed? Allegedly, we get full value for this week and next week. So hopefully it's fixed after that. What the streets are saying currently. I feel like this deck is so hard to make work unless you get magic. And even so, it seems to still not work out how you want it to. Which is not good. I mean, obviously us getting armor is pretty good, especially if like their Wolverine starts landing there or whatever. They don't have a Nico anymore, so they shouldn't have a way to turn this off, which is good. Damn. This is Jocasta, and these were swapped. Man, we'd be cooking with gas right now, I tell you what.
I want the throne.
Yeah, maybe those cards could land mid where the armor is potentially. Just thinking out loud for the future. Or whatever. I don't know, man. What do you think, chat? Zola or no Zola? Gotta be a Zola setup, right? Simply's gotta be a Zola setup. Or it's a Zola bait. One of the two. Zola bait. Zola bait, I'm afraid.
Enough said, bub.
That or didn't have Zola. One of the two. That's tough.
I am Iron Man.
I'm about to juice this up.
Tidal lane. You had how consistent your Costa made the Invisible Woman deck? Yeah, it's tough. Tough. Well, one of two things happened there. Either Null or Zola was bottom 2. I guess one of 3. Zola was bottom 2. They never had Zola to begin with. Or they baited me with Zola, making me think it was Zola, and then played something else. Either way makes me sad. It always sucks when you play around a card. Like this has happened with Splat multiple times. We'll come and chat afterwards. And I'll ask him why I didn't play the card that I played around, and he said I didn't draw it. Many such cases, unfortunately. I feel like I want this in the Jocasta lane, but I feel like I need it to be in a different lane. So Jocasta can be in position 1. Could be wrong, though. We'll see. Also might be a bot, because I'm getting my ass whooped. There's a chance. Fuck you, dude. Fuck off! It is probably a bot. Fuck you! That's right. Right, punk. Cherry Infinite Task. Oh, interesting. Yeah, there's certainly an argument I should be... There's certainly an Jocosta's going to do numbers, man. It's going to do so much for me. Okay, having Magic top deck is very good.
Hey, I found a rook.
This might be a bot playing Cerebro too. Sounds right. It also might not be a bot. There's always a chance that that is the case. You should always top deck Warlock is the thing. Maybe I didn't have to retreat now. I guess I was winning left. I'm sorry, that was just a tilt retreat. I'm just... It's just so frustrating. That's a tilt retreat. I was going to be winning left. Just fuck off, man. Just fuck off, bro. If they're making bots that are playing fucking... If they're making bots that are playing... Clog. I hate that. I hate them for that. It's infuriating. Might not even have been a bot. Could just be, I could just be, coping. We're speaking Morse code. Rough, man. It's rough out there. Take tactical backflip. Real human being with thoughts, feelings, and emotions. Al. I love tactical backflip beast. It's one of my favorite archetypes. This has got to be a bot, right? The last one might have been a bot too, and they might have done the debris to like lose that lane. I just got so mad when I saw it come down. I just didn't care about anything else. I cared about literally nothing else at that point, if I could be so honest with you. Yeah, I have to do this. I have to. Simply must. Bot's also been ahead every single turn for the record.
I am Iron Man.
This is tough, man. This is a rough climb. I was having a pretty rough climb last time I played. Now, there is an argument that I keep taking 2 weeks off and then playing 2 days and then not playing for another week. So I would take a week off and then I would play for 2 days, then I would take another week off. So probably a lot of it comes down to my personal play not being in line where it should be. Yo, thank you so much, Master Puppet. My day, how good my day will be will entirely depend on the Bears, unfortunately. because I've sold my soul to this team for way too long. Visible Woman climbed easily. Yeah, it's a good deck. Bears. It is a good deck indeed. I don't think this Jocasta stuff is right. I think it's wrong and bad. Unfortunately. I wish it wasn't. I'm fairly certain it's just wrong and bad. I'm going to switch back off of this version. If they're like Hella, they could have Legion. Orvis sometimes means they have Legion. I need to find some way of discounting Jocasta and Warlock that's not just Surge, I think. I want to do this. Everything just feels off, like every time I try and do the Jocasta setup, unfortunately. Maybe a Pixie version? No, I don't really like Pixie at all. I quite dislike that card.
I'm about to juice this up.
Even though I know it's good. I think I Surge here. No, I don't. If this hits the Warlock, then... What's the game want me to do, man? You tell me what you want me to do, game. That's all I ask. Think we win these? Wink.
I am Iron Man.
Turns out we win these. Jesus Christ, bro. Jesus! The game wants me to lose so bad, bro. This game wants me to lose so fucking bad. It's crazy. It's doing everything in its power. I tell you what, if I would have played Surge there, I was absolutely screwed. So I'm happy I didn't play the Surge. I mean, it's clear what we're doing, right? With Vault, it might not be the best play, but we can Magic. And then we just play Jocasta every turn. Then we eventually get Warlock, and then we activate a million Jocastas and get a free hand. And then the world's our damn oyster type shit. Yeah, of course. Exclamation point Discord. Always welcome to share on the Discord. Not this one. I do hate getting rid of World Forge, but I need cloning vats to go crazy, man. Yeah, we'll take a good 50-50. What's up, Doc? Yo, that's so funny. What's up, Doc? Bugs Bunny ass. You're gonna have so many damn kitties, man. Now, there's a good chance they can turn off the limbo, but I'm just not going to get upset if they turn off the limbo this game. I'm just going to play a million Jocastas every turn. And then eventually find our card that we need. We are Horlock. Come on, Warlock. Come on, Warlock. Come on, Warlock. Probably just going to turn off Limbo with Merlin, huh? It's like what's going to happen 99% of the time. We go for it if we top deck Murloc. Son of a gun. Yummy, yummy. I don't even think this wins. You get +4 at the end. Hold. Best play, though. I need to stop. Ah, shit. I need to switch off this version. This version is just bad. Maybe there's something here, but I just don't think it's worth it. More Galactus. Love Galactus. Yes, they do. Come on, Warlock. Never Warlock, man. Never be Warlock. I gotta stop pretending like it's gonna be freaking Warlock, man. Because it's just simply never Warlock is the thing you have to remember. It's just never Warlock. Like, I've gotten crazy help with cloning vats multiple times. Yeah, to add him to the deck, that would give us multiple ways to get Warlock. This is true. I do respect how base that is. Whatever, let's stay. The effect is not one and done if you read the effect. Guys seen the sick anti-juggernaut tech? Take notes. No! I should have known they had that. But I didn't. I tell you what, I didn't. Tell you what, I didn't. That's on me. Could have very easily played around that, unfortunately. I was expecting Juggernaut, though, but I assuredly should have been expecting Negasonic. Simply the correct play. It's tough, man. I'm not playing really well. Very unfortunate feeling. But you play on. No. We get the fuck off of this version of the deck because this version of the deck sucks. That is one thing I'm sure about. I'm sure that I made the deck actively worse by changing it to this. That I'm positive about. Now, are there things that we could learn from that and potentially make better? Yes. I know for sure that we made the deck worse. I do like the idea of not going Surfer. And maybe going with some kind of like Black Cat. The problem with like Black Cat Hydra Bob stuff is how much destroy is everywhere. That becomes the problem. But also often we hold them until the very end, so it might be okay. Maybe we don't want, maybe just Hydra Bob. Lower the curve a bit. Don't do the Surfer stuff. Maybe throw in like a Shadow King.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
We could try and run a Jug of our own, but be a little awful. Or wouldn't be great. Viv for constant scaling? We don't really have cards that set up Viv well. Cart Bomb! Thank you so much, Cart Bomb. I'm also not good at playing that card, which is a me thing for sure. Not to say that it's incorrect to play that card, just that I'm personally not good at using it. I want to do like a bishop. You know what we could do? We could do this. We could do Iron Patriot and Luna. 2 card little shebang. Let's try this. Appreciate it, Cart Bomb. Stream tags are frying me. Thank you. Thank you so much. I did that maybe 2.5 years ago. There's actually no rule with what you have to do on there. You can do whatever you want. We love drawing cards. Yes, we do. Okay, surge left feels good. Go straight into Luna. Then maybe Bob Moon Girl, potentially? We'll have to see. We will have to see. Ooh, it's a nice draw. It's a really nice draw. Feel very confident here. So we do this into Moon Girl middle. Activate Moon Girl middle, of course. Oh, 07. Okay. I don't have a country target yet. Still don't have a country target. Hopefully you get these 2 hits on the Hit Monkey. At least 1 hit on the Hit Monkey would be great. Oh, Wasp for hand space. I haven't felt too much hand space issues. But I haven't played Iron Patriot yet, so we'll see. I did lower the curve a lot, which I think will innately help with those issues.
You won't need this anymore.
Apocalypse.
All right, can't you?
I'm about to juice this up.
I don't think they can beat double 13. Not close, I'm afraid. Alright, great game. Okay, I'm kind of liking this version. We actually didn't even really get any help here. We just found a really, really nice line. Pushed ahead. Found a good way to double up the... I feel like trying to find more ways to double up the Warlock to play it on the same turn as Moon Girl feels really good. Yeah, I don't know if they thought they were discarding the Conchu or not, but they sure did. Yeah, they could have just... Yeah, Conchu on 5, APOC on 6, I agree. I don't know why they did that. I tell you what, I'm happy they did, though. That's what I know for dang sure. I'm very happy they chose to do such things. We have a good follow-up to this in Luna. Certainly not the ideal follow-up, but... I believe if we do this, then their lizard will get -4. Is that worthwhile to lose 2 discounts? I think so. 4 points is a lot. I guess with double Shadow King, I should not have done that. I absolutely should not have done that as the answer. The answer is I absolutely should not have done that with double Shadow King in hand. And I'm kind of dumb. It's all fine if we find Rouge. But I definitely should not have played that way. Much more value could have been had.
Hey, you found a rook.
I don't think they can win left. I think winning left would be very hard.
Opponent snapped.
Makes it easier to win left. I don't even know if it's a Hydra Bob 50-50. Played. Could have played around randomly generated Giganto. Certainly should have thought about a little bit more. Yo, thank you so much to Priesticles. My big mess up there was caring about left. I should have played both cards middle and then used Shadow King left to get ahead. Was my mistake. But I definitely had winning lines there. Pretty straightforward winning lines as well. Okay, anything but She-Hulk here we fill. And then we can Moon Girl it. So we're always snapping here. Unless it's She-Hulk, then we are kind of annoyed. We even have backup plans to Mobius.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Wave. Wave, you say? Let's see Destroyer come down. I don't need to do the Doom. We don't have any fear of Galactus. Just immediately rip this.
I'm about to juice this up.
Victory.
Why not Moon the Girl to Doom? It doesn't really do much for me, right? Like that was the reason, like, because if I just play 2 Dooms there, I'm like, I just fill all my lanes, and I'm just like, what do I do after that? Then I'm kind of in a weird spot. I think I was going to have to do it there to stop Galactus, because I think it was the only way I could stop Galactus is by playing Doombot that turn, and then hope that they didn't have any other clog things. I think Merlin is worth 6k tokens. Yeah, it's a really good card. Really fun card, too. I do think that it's generally better not to buy individual cards, but to buy the packs. I think over the long term, it's much better for you with all the goodies you get and the discount. But if you're splurging to get one, Merlin's a pretty darn good one to get. It's a very, very fun, very cool card. Okay. Good positioning here. No Moon Girl or Warlock or some of the many things that we do want to see, but overall not a bad position to be in. Can't complain right now. Surge is nice. I think actually Luna first. No, I think I just Surge first. Could be wrong. Luckily that came out after they shuffled my deck. Nice 50-50 win there. Fuck you, man. Fuck you, dude. God. I don't like you very much for that one. Take some extra energy next turn.
Wakanda forever.
So true.
Assemble.
Well, I could have got more value out of that later, but take some value now. Rock, Hydra Bob, Rock, huh? Rock, Hydra Bob, Rock. That's your thing. Thing is you play Rock, Hydra Bob, Rock. So dumb. Such a terrible idea. There's just no way this works, right? This is such a bad plan. This is so bad. Why am I doing this? Oh, God. It would have worked! Ah! My terrible play would have worked, and now it's not gonna work. Oh my fucking God, dude. Why? Oh, just do the dumb play. Just do the dumb play. Don't. Oh my God, I'm so mad. I'm so mad, dude. I'm so mad that my terrible play would have worked. I'm so mad. That sucks, man. That sucks. That feels real bad. I could have done the dumbest worst play ever. It would have worked. Everything would have been okay in the world. Really want to win middle. I'm just straight up not having a good time right now. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm about to juice this
They're all
up.
they're also killing their card. Why are they also killing a card? I'm doing it because of... Why is my card alive? Oh, whoever's losing here. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so bad at this game, dude. I'm so bad at this game. It's so embarrassing. It's okay. It's just Red Skull. It's just Red Skull, chat. No need to be scared. Rouge the Star brand.
Victory.
I'm getting dumped on, man. We started like exactly at 93. We're done at 91 after 3 hours. This is tough, dude. Schedule new? No. Doing that pretty consistently. The only difference is I'm just bad at doing it, so I sometimes just don't do it correctly most of the time. But, so I'm going to San Diego this weekend for TwitchCon, kind of. I'm going to be near TwitchCon. I'm not actually going to the event. But I'm going to be in San Diego this weekend. And then after that, I really don't have any big trips locked down for the rest of the year. So the goal is to try and really lock in and insane place to play Warlock now. The goal is to really sit back and lock in and bro, if I stop it! Stop feeding my Iron Patron with Starbrand! Stop it, dude! Mr. Streamer, can you play Headpool? No. Can't.
Gotta run, hun.
And I'm mad at you for asking.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
I don't even know why. I don't even know why. I don't even know why I'm playing right here now. I get fucking emoted by losers. I have to deal with fucking losers now. Well, a new schedule. It's like it's just been there for like almost a year now. I think I started that new schedule in January. I should probably get that out of the stream title at some point. Salty? Who's salty, man? I was, yeah. I went to Milwaukee. Went to Milwaukee for the regional. It was a lot of fun. You know, they lost 200 cubes trying to make that combo work. I mean, it's a good combo. Like, it's fine. I have to feel like the astral projection thing is so unbelievably inconsistent. I think the astral communion stuff was good. Like, good players would be using it a lot more. But most like the top players like don't touch the card. Makes me feel pretty confident in my analysis of it. What the hell do I do here, man? Go for a Psycho Rouge? Go for a Psycho Rouge. You like Astral? It's a lot of fun. Yeah, I've no doubt it's fun. Just don't think it's consistent.
Escaped.
Yo, you're gonna go to the Toronto Regional? Super awesome, man. Hope that you enjoy it. It was a lot of fun. I wish I had a really busy weekend, so I was already like super tired. So I feel like I didn't get as much out of it. I was just there just for the day on Saturday. You should go too. Nah, I can't swing that, unfortunately. All right, y'all, we're gonna get 3-minute ad break. Don't see the ad, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do any trips for like 6 months after this weekend. I really gotta hunker down. I didn't want to like completely retool my content plan for like this Twitch channel and this YouTube channel. And I also want to start doing an Instagram for Pokemon stuff. Is the hope. Because I've been thinking about Pokemon a lot. I really care about Pokemon. I think it's a really cool community, especially the TCG side, but like overall it's pretty cool. I've just been like super, super obsessed with it. But it's very hard for me to share that obsession with my current audience because no one cares, unfortunately. Which is fine, because I also didn't care about Pokemon cards until I started to get super obsessed with it. So I want to try and find another outlet. So I feel like creating an Instagram, which I never had. I know you care. I know you care. It's you and Rainbow Pit and like a handful of others care a lot, which is cool. Because you guys have always loved Pokemon cards, and I used to be the person who didn't give a shit about it when you would talk about it. So I've been in their position. I understand it. But I think that would be a really cool way for me to, try and grow on another platform that I haven't touched in on yet. And I feel like Instagram is actually like kind of a bit on the rise right now, weirdly. Like I feel like people are kind of going away from TikTok to Instagram Reels. KJB. I don't remember KJB. What's up, Chocolate Rain? And Chocolate Rain. Chocolate Rain cares. Even though he doesn't know much about Pokemon, he does care when I play it, which does make me feel good. But I think like doing an Instagram side and starting to make like some short form content on Pokemon over there, and then maybe posting like long form clips of TCG Live. Always no one gives a shit about TCG Live. Got a few different things I've thought about doing on the Pokemon side of things. Yeah, I think for like after this trip for like the next 6 months, I really want to like hunker down and change a lot of habits to try and continue being a content creator for the long term, because it is currently trending to that not being the case with how this year has gone. There's a lot of factors of it that were outside of my control, but there are a bunch of factors that are very within my control. And I think that this year, like my whole mantra going to this year was health. And I think I did some really good things for my health. I got some medication that's really helping me. I've lost 50 pounds this year. And I think that just from like a personal health perspective, I'm much healthier than I was at the beginning of this year. And then I think that next year, my big focus is going to be on trying to actually improve as a content creator, because I do feel like I kind of got pushed into having popularity by being the first person to really focus on Snap. And then as everything kind of exploded, I feel like I got like super complacent with what I was doing from a content perspective. And I feel like I've just kind of been doing the same thing for a really long time, and I haven't been super exploratory with stuff. So I think my mantra for next year is going to be to actually like try and dig in and become a good content creator, and like actually like learn and actively practice trying to make better and different forms of content that isn't just streaming, doing a 2-minute intro and then making a clip of my stream. It's like a big focus for me, I think, going into next year. Which is a long form answer of saying why I definitely would not be able to take an international trip to go to a Pokemon regional in Toronto. I think after next weekend, the next big trip I want to do is the Japan trip, which I'm setting. How would you play that left? How's this ordering go, chat? So I play Hydro Bob, he counts for Iron Patriot, but moves before Murder World. Is that right? Or is both after? It's like a 6-hour drive. That is true. That is how many hours the drive is. I don't know if it works like that, so I'm just not going to try. He'll die and then move. It's pretty good. Celtic Moon Girl? Ooh. It's a damn good card, man. How do I go about this, though? I could just rip it. Ripping it's probably never bad. Yeah, let's just rip it.
I'm about to juice this up.
Also, I'm about to juice this up. I think I need to spread these. So we'll need to find Monkey, She-Hulk. Luna would probably help. He said he'd swing by after rebooting his life and changing his perspective on content creation. You get it. You're getting it. Okay, let's make sure we keep track of cards in hand. So I got 2 free swarms, Siffler, and the APOC. Okay. It's a very, very good card for us to grab. How big was the APOC? It was 16. Knew it. Thank you for the snapback. We were going to be in a lot of trouble if we didn't get the if we didn't get the head monkey. I guess Luna still could have been fine, kind of. Would have had to do some weird ordering with Hydra Bob. No one's scared of Dracula anymore? I mean, I clearly was. I bailed on the lane. I don't know why they wouldn't go all in on the... I guess, I don't know, maybe they would call out what I was doing back. Yeah, no, this year was really good. Like, this year from the perspective of... this year from the perspective of focusing on myself and trying to make myself healthier has been incredibly successful. I'm very, very happy about that. About 50-50 to get a playable card. Ooh, even more, actually. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Anytime I, like, see a location, I, like, look at it for a quarter second, and I just decide what it is, even when it's not that. It's such a bad habit. Such a terrible habit I have. I just have everything, huh? Let's be nice. What did I think it was? The one where you need to put 2 cards there.
What a game!
Against reading the meta? I'm not against reading the meta. Reading the meta is great, man. I wonder if there's a chance we're playing Iron Patriot next turn. Probably not, right? I guess if we get Hydra Bob, we would play it next turn. A lot of cards, man.
I'm about to juice this up.
What a game!
Throwback Falcons Bills uniform looks real cool. Hell yeah, man. Think you're gonna play Killmonger, chat? I think they're probably going to play Killmonger here. No Killmonger. Okay.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
I don't know what we have to be scared of for the record. Do have Prio, which sucks. It's a lot of points, though. I don't know. We just play out a lot of points and we make them maybe beat a lot of points. Or lose to a lot of points per chance. One of the two. A tie. It's a win. That's a massive win. It wasn't fucking close. It wasn't fucking close.
Victory.
Not close, I'm afraid, man. Gray Pilgrim. It was GG, just not the way you thought. I mean, this is GG, right? Yeah, GG, everything. You lose, you lose. Crazy, man. You get grilled cheese? Was it a grilled cheese? I guess it was a grilled cheese. No, grilled cheese is 2 ties and 1 win. That would be a half-baked casserole. The casserole was half-baked. Vertex. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. A Thanos player. Thanos is very uncommon, I feel. Yeah, what do you guys think about Thanos and Irisham still? I feel like their hand was shit or else GG. Okay. You didn't say that. You just said GG. Undercooked casserole spilling out one side. I feel like an overcooked casserole spills out. It would be gross. It would definitely not be crispy. That's for damn sure. I don't think that Thanos and... I feel like Thanos and...
Opponent snapped.
Okay. I mean, even if they Cosmo that, it could just move at any point. I don't know if this is the right turn. I just want to do this, if I'm being honest with you. I'm going to take a waiting turn, maybe. I should probably play Surge. Do something like this. The next turn, like Surge Warlock. They're freaking me out because they're not protecting this Mr. Strange. They protected this turn, I'm gonna be pissed. They protected this turn, I'm gonna be freaking mad, man. Because I couldn't really wait till next turn. "36 Monty is actively worse than regular Airsham." I feel like it could be. I just think like Thanos in particular. I don't mind the Agamotto, and I don't mind the Kang because I feel like they're adding more good cards into your deck to give you a higher chance of drawing good cards. Actually, I personally just like 31 card Monty, I guess it would be. 31 card Monty. Plus 12, plus 4, plus 3. 31 card Monty. I like 31 card Monty better than 36 card Monty. I feel like the reason that Thanos was so good in that deck previously was kind of all built around okay, a lot of winning lines here, I think. Really just depends on where the Great Web moves stuff. It's like really not a good one. Okay, cool. So I win there if... Man, it might have had to be... No, Thanos or Merlin moves. We win. Yeah, Thanos or Merlin moves. We win there. Because the Strange Supreme was guaranteed to hit the Power Stone. So either Merlin or Thanos moves. So we win 1 in 3 times. Could be worse. I don't mind my play. I don't mind keeping this and forcing one of their cards to move. I feel like that actually plays around this play about as best as it could. But I do think I had to spread the power like I did. It's just tough that it turns out exactly that way. You just snap on Monty turn 1 if you see it? Oh, that's crazy, man. That's insanity. Throwing away cubes like that. Ooh. It looks good, man. I run that on my deck. This must be a bot, right? If they're playing Mantis. I've just never seen anyone running Mantis. I'm gonna guess it's not. Could use my beautiful, beautiful Surge. This is probably dumb. I want to keep getting Surge triggers, I think. Are they like destroy man? Like, are they gonna Killmonger this shit? I'm gonna be sad later. There's certainly a chance of that. That'd make me sad. They're not really playing like a bot. Maybe I could have played both those middle to pop the ice cube, but I'm only gonna have 2 cards. It just gives me slightly better options. All right.
Wakanda forever.
Like that turn was actively bad for them, so there's that. Um, 26. Again, 1. Yeah, it's fine. GG's. Is this a human or a bot? Because this is weirding me out. Why would they retreat if this was a bot? They were winning. It's weird. Bot behavior is very, very weird now. It might also just been a real human being with thoughts, feelings, and emotions who loves Mantis, I guess. Could be that as well. But having the base Carnage avatar and then playing Mantis on turn 1 screams bot to me. They could just be a real freak for real. I mean, kind of like fair trade, honestly. Regis is the GOAT. Great content creator, man. He's one of the best out there, for damn sure. Ooh, discard surfer. Double Dakin. So our way to win here is to lose priority and get Shadow King, I think, usually. Might not be super possible. Maybe just take this now. Hope they don't have Mobius. I feel like the correct play is to pass. But I guess Shadow King right won't even really... Shadow King right won't even really win right? Like, we need more. I'm scared they're going to play Mobius. I'm going to be pissed.
I'm about to juice this up.
That's the play. There's no beating that, unfortunately. They played around priority expertly here. Very, very well played by them. Very, very well played by them. Get out. Why would I listen to you, Grey Pilgrim? You were so wrong last time. Yeah, GM's a good shout there. They played around priority really, really well. You could tell that was intentional. We were kind of already locked in on being ahead on priority, and then they just never touched left or never touched right. Alright. Turn 1, we love a Quinjet. We love a Quinjet. Lol, is pride hurting Binks? Just get out of here, man. Oh my god, you are so annoying, dude. Ah! Why do you come over here? God, man. I wish you knew how annoying you were. I'm just not even going to talk about it anymore. I blame other content creators not being as mean to people like that as I am. Warlock setup's nice here. Middle. Let me go Moon Girl middle also, probably. The biggest problem is always going to be Juggernaut stuff. Juggernaut stuff hurts, but usually with Discord stuff, it's not that scary. Cambestis? Oh, I'm aware. Cambestis is arguably way meaner than I am. And it's awesome. It's awesome. I love it. Okay, so we get 4 triggers here. It's not ideal. We could hold the bob and get all 5. Probably worthwhile to hold the bob and get all 5. We're not really looking for anything else. Yeah, we're not really looking for anything else. Thinks hates Kitty Pride. I don't hate Kitty Pride. It's actually going to get a lot better once the rest of the Horde stuff comes out, I think.
I am reborn.
Man, maybe we just don't have enough. Because we didn't get monkeys? Maybe we did have to play the Hydra Bob. Yeah, I think it was a misplay. I think I did have to play out the Hydra Bob. Yeah, I think we gotta run. Dude, people who are funny are fine, man. They're just, that person's just is so annoying, dude. They just spam chat, just saying a bunch of shit when no one asked. I try not to say anything about them except when people like that say I'm going to lose a game and spam that I'm going to lose and then I win. Then I'll usually make fun of them a little bit. And they did that for like 2 more games, and then they did it again, and I was again messing with them saying, why would I listen to you? I'm gone. And then they fucking turn into their just shitty fucking like troll, like, oh, are you too prideful for this? Maybe I guess you couldn't come in criticism because you're so prideful. Like, no, I just don't want to talk to you. I can't in any way interact with you in a way that I would find enjoyable or worth my time that's not teasing at you when you say something like that. It's much sadder. It's much sadder. Yeah, some type shit. Not a crash out. Not at all. Ugh. It's looking a little ugly. I don't know what my opponent's doing, really. I'm guessing they're going for Sacred Timeline. Oh, they're a Morgan Le Fay deck. Love to see our Morgan Le Fay friends out and about. Eee. Moon Girl would be really nice left.
I'm about to juice this up.
Is it a weird parasocial phenomenon where people think teasing the creator establishes rapport? I don't even mind if they thought that we were establishing rapport. I wouldn't care about that. Let's chill. was the very... Does anyone know what the very first card in my hand was? I sure don't. I'm just gonna Shadow King left and hope it's enough.
I want the throne.
Or wants the throne, then. Can you imagine this dude wanting the throne and shit? Bro wants the bro wants the throne so bad it's crazy. Now I feel like I need more than the Shadow King, unfortunately. Maybe that's enough. Not quite sure. Who's Moon Girl? Oh, that wouldn't have helped us very much. Still loses quite often, I feel. But you can make it work. Like, Big Rocket is a lot middle. I'm hoping they play Big Rocket left. Person wasn't even a troll. They're just annoying. Played. Yeah, Morgan Le Fay is great, man. I should go back and play some Necrobouncer at some point. The only thing I've played is the Airwalker stuff, but bit sus. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't think I found that to be overly suspicious. A bit suspicious. Sure. I don't know if I'll call it overly suspicious, you know?
Breaking news.
Cuckoo. Imagine theirs was way better than ours, unfortunately. Wow, are we not gonna have priority? Wait, that's sick as hell. Be full float, we can go like Shannon, Shadow King, Cannonball, Jennifer Kale, She-Hulk. Seems really good. Is it enough? No clue, man.
I am Iron Man.
This keeps us behind. I would like to get double cannonball. This should keep us behind. I hope it does. I might have fucked up and it won't keep us behind, but I'm pretty sure it will.
I am Iron Man. I want the throne.
Well, this definitely will now.
I'm about to juice this up.
Also, she's about to juice this up. Lest we not forget. I would ideally hit the Iron Man, so I'll do this after. I wanted to fill this lane at the right time, but I don't know if I can. Yeah, we might lose right now. No, I think we're going to lose right, unfortunately. Yeah. Unless, never mind, we're sick.
Victory.
Yeah, I think if Gore flipped... Gore flipped, would be okay? At 8. 8 plus 23, 31. Wow, we won it either way that worked. That was sick, man. I'm really surprised. I guess they never played Jane. So I guess I shouldn't be so surprised that they I shouldn't have been so surprised that they couldn't fill the other lanes. They did hit like every good negative card. For the most part. I guess negative isn't a great negative card to hit. Get to use this at the right time. I don't think it helps us much next turn. Carl. Alright, Brood is a huge concern here, unfortunately. Brood is a very, very big concern, I'm afraid. Maybe I should have activated the KO. I don't know, man. I'm just kind of playing cards at this point. I'm just here so y'all don't find me or whatever. god, dude. Fuck off. The amount of times that card has been gambited or fucking all this shit is fucking crazy, dude. The amount of times it's been gambited or Ghost Ridered or Red Guardians. There's not much to do about it. I mean, it just kind of sits out there for you. I kind of like this like lower curve version of the deck, I would say. That I've kind of adjusted to over the last few games. I like having the lower curve. I like having more monkey pop-off stuff. The surfer stuff was kind of cool for being able to like come back in certain lanes, and also it's not really something you expect, like a crazy random double moon girl surfer yet stuff. Silky Johnson, being a Silky Johnson, taking a really fucking long time and roping me. Silky Johnson. Alright, let's get Surge active here. Next turn we'll hopefully set up Warlock. Oh, yeah. I don't know, Binks feels like you need something more meta to get there, yeah? First time here? First time here on that beard? Chibi, Beach Hercules, and Warlock would probably be best friends. I've never seen the Chibi Beach Warlock. I bet they would be friends, though. Kind of just going to come down to a 50-50, huh? But I already have my monkey here, so I don't really want to play there.
Opponent snapped.
Hmm.
The mystery intrigues me.
Where did he put it? The right spot. Sus snap. I don't think that was a stream snipe. I think that was probably them just really thinking about it and then snapping for Mount Vesuvius. The biggest thing with snaps like that is why I did it, don't get me wrong. The reason I did it is because it felt very sus. So I just always like to double check. But it kind of just comes down to a 50-50, right? If they're going to throw it here. The snap did feel very sus though. I feel like the biggest thing is like I'm very Occam's razor with stream sniping. It's the same thing as like people who like have conspiracy theories about like thinking that there's like deck-based matchmaking and stuff. It all kind of like hits on the same like synapses of your brain. Of like already thinking that there's something and then connecting the patterns of what happens to what's actually going to happen. So I don't think they were a stream sniper. I did put it up just in case because it did feel insanely sus. But I'm like 99% sure it was just even potentially they hit end turn and then realized that it was the location where they got a snap for free. That's even like more likely as to what actually happened. All right, chat, we're gonna end it there. I'm gonna go get ready for the Bears game. I just heard my roommate get home. The deck thing used to be true, so yeah, absolutely. Definitely used to be true, for sure. Second, they definitely developed an algorithm to make people like their game less. Alright, chat. Have a good rest of your day. We're gonna send you off somewhere out there. Tomorrow's again the last stream of the week. Sorry it's been so trim lately. I have been a busy badger. Yes, I have.
I really want to play ARM.
We're gonna send you over to GC James, front of the show, longtime snap creator, cool dude. Go Bears. Short stream again this week, but after this week, things will all come around, and you'll see a lot more videos, a lot more streams. Hopefully, or maybe not. You never know. Later, chat. Thanks for hanging.